audio on the YouTube stream.
Oh, surely it's there now.
That is true. Yeah,
Surely
zero audio, not even like.
Surely it's showing up now. Surely.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. Okay. Well, disable my.
How do I make it go up?
This is Paul. Can I borrow you?
Is he talking to Mental or was he talking to one of us?
He probably would have followed up by now.
Once you wait, can I borrow you? Yeah. Cool. I'm gonna get you. Here.
Once you wipe, can I borrow you?
Oh, Faith.
I mean, you saw him play. You know what's coming.
Oh, Mental?
Not you. Yeah.
Mental was fine.
Sorry, I should have said you saw his group.
There.
Although I
This
don't
is
know
where
what
we
they're
find out
doing.
they're gonna. This is where we find out they're gonna clear before us.
Yeah, well, I mean, if Mendel's able to pull and we're not. I don't know what their schedule is, though.
Huh? Fucking telling me? More fucking.
And even if it was working, you can't just stand there and hold it the whole time. You gotta get out of here eventually.
Good job.
How are you surprised when you died? Well, yeah, we established that you just have 3 times the health that Fly does.
This next test involves emancipation grills. Remember, I told you about them in the last test area that did not have one.
It did take a long time for you to die. Is there like a health setting or something that I didn't mess with?
The turbines again. I have to go. Wait, this next test does require some explanation. Let me give you the fast version. There. If you have any questions, just remember what I said in slow motion. Test on your own recognizance. I'll be right back.
Why no worky? Yeah, I'm further than this.
I think he's on chamber 16. Is that where you're at, Fly?
I'm not sure. I've been watching to try and because I've already forgotten the number, but I think if I see a puzzle that I haven't seen, I'll immediately know that.
Well, I'm back. The aerial faith plate in here is sending a distress signal. You broke it, didn't you? There. Try it now.
What happened, right? I was just lying there. You thought I was done.
This plate must not be
You say.
calibrated to someone of your generousness. I'll add a few zeros to the maximum weight. You look great, by the way. Very healthy.
Wait, that didn't happen for me.
Try it now.
I'm kidding.
Right? I couldn't believe it either. And then
You seem to have defeated its load-bearing capacity. Well done. I'll just lower the ceiling.
And the Tuliolol music goes hard.
It's fucking. It's a lot easier.
Bonk. Bonk.
Still a little bit of water.
Bonk. Whee!
Hit him with a bop bop bop.
Bop, bop, bop.
Bop.
Wouldn't you
I've
like
already
to-
forgotten the origin of the bop bop. I think we were like talking about moving to dodge a mechanic or something.
Wasn't it from Fellowship? The shaman character?
From what?
That like dungeon runner that we played briefly. There was like the you were playing the monk, and then there was that shaman like character that had like the swing timer mechanic.
Yeah.
Wasn't it from that guy?
Maybe.
I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Who knows?
Just find it funny that I've like just already. It's been like what, maybe 2 months, and I've already forgotten the bop.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes the meme itself is more powerful than the origin.
Oh. Well.
Look at you, sailing through the air majestically, like an eagle.
Holy. Dude, the price of Ronique's steak has skyrocketed.
No.
Expert craft,
Very.
you know.
Good enough. My apologies. You're okay.
Enjoy this next test. I'm going to go to the surface. It's a beautiful day out. Yesterday I saw a deer. If you solve this next test, maybe I'll let you ride an elevator all the way up to the break room.
Okay.
And I'll tell you about the time I saw a deer again.
Alright. Yeah, I don't remember.
I did think Fellowship was quite cool. I do think it makes sense that we got to like the grindy point, and I was like, okay, I get it. No point in
Yeah.
grinding this.
Yeah.
But it was very cool. I liked it.
I think it was good, yeah.
Like I do think that Mythic Plus is one of the best parts of modern WoW, and it's just like part of the problem is how inaccessible it is.
Yeah. Yeah, and this lets you skip right there. And it's a very good idea. I think it just it needs more time to be built on. I think it's going to be a good game.
Needs polish.
It'll get there, assuming it has money and the developers have the time and patience and probably
Yeah,
skill.
I think they're doing the beta. I mean, I'm sure they got pretty good, useful dev information out of it, but I also think doing the beta test was just a good idea for just drumming up, like, if nothing else, like marketing buzz, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of crazy how many games nowadays just like they just release a fancy trailer instead of just a demo.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Max will be
What are
deployed shortly.
you hoping is going to happen differently?
Gonna win.
What? I can have that. Sorry, that's why I'm. No one's playing at this.
Understandable.
Fucking messed up.
I gotta fade it.
I'm so back.
He's back.
You seem to have forgotten something.
No cube left behind, bro.
Is this for Portal 1 being squished between you, having the cube get squished between you and the wall would just kill
I
you?
didn't see the deer today. I did see some humans. But with you here, I've got more test subjects than I'll ever need. These bridges are made from natural light that I pump in from the surface. If you rubbed your cheek on one, it would be like standing outside with the sun shining on your face. It would also set your hair on fire, so don't actually do it.
Where'd the cube?
You bad.
Rip cube. Sad.
Okay.
The fluff is kind of locked in today. Might do this chamber in like half the time of Sly. Not a race.
In a big way.
But you don't know what a bunny hops, so Sly does. So that's just saying.
Before you evacuate, all I will say is there is a secret in this room.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
In the mountain. Secret tunnel.
You looked at it like 3 times.
Oh.
Oh, you're about to get completely destroyed. Oh my god.
Excellent. You're a predator,
Fluff,
and
I'm gonna
these
give you a
tests
hint,
are your
Fluff.
prey. Speaking of which, I was researching sharks for an upcoming test. Do you know who else murders people who are only trying
running
to
glad
help
it's
them?
wrong.
Did you guess sharks? Because that's wrong. The correct answer is nobody. Nobody but you is that pointlessly cruel.
I'll give you a hint, Fluff. When you bunny hop, the only thing you definitely can't do is press W. and you're pressing a lot of W while bunny hopping. That's the reason it works is because you don't press W. Your speed is like set to a hard limit when you're pressing W. Actually, that's not really technically true, but it won't work if you're pressing W.
Fluff, do you know Robert Brownlee? They're trying to play co-op with you.
Lock in.
Hi, Robert.
My man, Robert.
To do with all the money I save recycling your one room full of air. When you die, I'm going to laminate your skeleton and pose you in the lobby. That way future generations can learn from you how not to have your unfortunate bone structure.
12.
Perfect. The door's malfunctioning. I bet somebody's going to have to repair that too. No, don't get up. I'll be right back.
I don't think it was.
Don't touch anything.
Hey, up here. I found some bird eggs up here. Just dropped them into the door mechanism. Shut it right down. Bird!
Owned.
Okay, that's probably the bird in it that laid the eggs. Livid. Okay, look, the point is, we're gonna break out of here. All right, very soon, I promise. I just have to figure out how to break us out of here. Here she comes. Just keep testing. Remember, you never saw me.
I went and spoke with the door mainframe. Let's just say he won't be, well, living anymore. Anyway, back to testing.
I can't pinpoint why, but something about his delivery of murdering the children of that bird, then getting attacked by the bird, and then saying the bird is livid. Just something about the way he says livid just gets me every time.
Like, there's so many layers to that fucking delivery. It's just that whole exchange. Like, legit, like I said this earlier, to Sly, that whole exchange might just be like my favorite joke of the whole game. I don't know why, it's just so silly.
Oh yeah, you get him. Fluff is not missing the achievement this time around.
Whoa. Whoa. The last one I did? I can't remember if I did one after this or...
Yeah, I mean, it's the last one I remember you doing. I remember because you got the deep lore. No. Problem spotted. That's a classic wrong color moment. They knew you'd die after that. Yeah, bro. Portal gun is all powerful. Can't believe you. Yai. You gotta sock him.
Rock'em sock'em.
Rock'em sock'em robots.
Well done. In fact, you did so well, I'm going to note this on your file.
There's
in
another
the
secret.
commendation section. Oh, there's lots of room here. Did well.
My apologies, if you don't want to know the secrets, okay. Yeah, I'll try to warn you before you leave, not before, like, you know.
Secret tunnel.
Hello.
Secret tunnel. Oh. Oh, that's not ideal.
Secret's not in the water.
That hint is free.
Well done. In fact, you did so well, I'm going to note this on your file, in the commendation section. Oh, there's lots of room here. Did well. Enough.
Fine. But I thought.
Fortunately for me, I am a bit turbo bedged today, so I might be missing some of Portal.
No.
And when I say some, I might mean a lot.
Oh no. Well, now you're missing less.
No, that means I'm missing more, actually. Because less will be done before I go to bed.
Yeah, but that could be true. My thought process was his bedtime is not going to change, so if he goes to the bathroom now, then that's less time playing.
Make it work. Buying. I'm gonna buy one more.
Oh man. Did Lingo 2 actually better than Lingo 1? I'm just gonna say it.
He said it out loud in front of everyone.
Suppose it did go bad.
I will say I do kind of prefer the symbols for remembering what the puzzle rules are rather than the colors.
Yeah, I like the heights and the colors as an idea. Very mysterious. But I think the symbols are good too. I think they're like more straightforward. But I really like the way the game is structured in Lingo 2. I love the early game of earning letters. It's such a cool idea. And then I love the whole the hinterlands is such a good addition to the game, in my opinion, as well as the fundamental way the game was made, where you can always provide hints when you want by just removing letters from the equation whenever you don't want. Not only can you there's an infinite layer of amount of hints you can get because of removing letters, but you can also dole it out as quickly and as much as you want at any time for any specific puzzle, and that's really nice. And then the hinterlands helping you find where to go as well makes the entire process incredibly not frustrating. It's one thing to be cool to be lost and exploring, but then just to have nowhere to look is just frustrating, right? And Lingo 1 had a lot of that. But
I do think if Lingo 1 had the hinterlands, it would just be a better game.
yeah.
I'm not sure how you would structure it, but I mean, I'm sure the developer could do it creatively enough.
Yeah, in Lingo 1 it was more about the area names. I don't think Lingo 1 had the maybe it had the you enter an area and it tells you what the area is called. I don't remember actually. I think normally in Lingo 1 you just did a panel and the panel said the name of the area when you went there. But you would just structure by
common.
the linguist, and then you just in the hinterlands it would hint you how to get to the linguist area. It'd be more like how Lingo 1 worked. I feel like in my mind, I don't think it's as good if you want to try to use apples to orange comparisons, but it reminds me a lot of Baba Is You, and that it's just like a puzzle game that just is literally the only of its kind, and it's so good at being what it is as well at the same time, There is no Lingo replacement. I was talking about Lingo 2 being really good. I feel like Lingo is like Baba Is You in that it's like a puzzle game that is just completely inventive and on its own, and it is really good at being the thing that it is.
I enjoyed the meta-ness of it. Like, I enjoy that part of the progression of the game is finding like the meta rules, and then building on that throughout the entire rest of the like late game, as opposed to just being like one like haha meta solution. You know what I mean? Like,
Feels
like you learn these meta rules, and then it just keeps building on top of each other.
it feels like to me you like slowly like mind meld with the developer. Like eventually you see how he sees, you know, when it comes to words and things, right? Like sometimes you
Yeah.
answer puzzles without really understanding what puzzle is asking, but you just like kind of know what he wants from you, you know?
You're
That's
vibing with them.
Yeah.
You're getting on the same wavelength.
I feel like the same things happen in Baba as you were just like, I mean, it's I don't really know what's happening in this level, but like I can see potential for memory and like, you know, going infinite. So I just have to try because that's what I know he wants me to try to do. You know,
Mm-hmm.
Fluff is innovating right now. New tech unlocks the bridge climb.
It's funny. I was watching
This
him
is
and
kind of a
wondering if that
wild
was
way of
possible.
doing this.
He's yelling timber, bro. Think about it.
He's going up.
He thought about it. Lore. I hope you're hungry for beans, bro.
Beans, coffee, and donuts.
No, this is not where thinking about beans comes from. Yeah, lock in. If you could bunny hop, you could make it.
Who are you?
Where are you? I'm so beans.
I'm so beans. Oh wait, I didn't even notice. There's more moons there. You saw it right away.
The moons.
The moon didn't.
The
That was
moons.
stretch.
Someone's got to do it.
I feel like in this process you've really learned your way around these bridges, though.
It's a shame they'll never get used again.
Yeah,
Never,
there's only
ever.
one bridge level.
Yeah.
What was
that's
that?
it.
Two. That's the second one. There's only the two.
Oh,
only
yeah,
two.
yeah. You push the
This
cube
next
with
test
the
involves
bridge?
tourists.
Oh, you might be gone
You
already.
remember
You're
them,
definitely
right?
gone already.
They're the pale spherical things that are
I'm
full
watching
of
his
tourists.
YouTube stream, so it's a little bit
That's
delayed.
you in 5 seconds. Good luck.
Unfortunately, my application was not selected.
Oh no, wait, this is the last room because I remember he was having PTSD flashbacks about the turret.
Oh, yeah.
What chamber number is
Surely.
it?
13? I think. It's either 13 or 14. It was 13.
Yeah, we'll say watching the YouTube stream is very nice for my eyeballs, but I'm just like 6 seconds behind where Fluff actually is.
Why?
It's on your
mean,
end, but
There's only so much delay you can disable. I mean,
yeah.
It's a
I think,
YouTube thing.
yeah, you have to disable it on the YouTube end, and I think to get the lowest delay, you have to like reduce the quality. I don't think you can stream it.
is
I think
that
the
why?
difference is YouTube doesn't actually stream you live. It just streams live encoding. So like as the stream is getting encoded to the replay, it's like you're catching up with it. Whereas Twitch is like actually providing the live stream, and the replay, like the Twitch VOD, is being encoded later. That's why it goes in batches and have to catch up.
Surely your time in Portal 1 has prepared you for these tests.
Not convinced that it has.
Okay.
Oh my
Ooh,
god.
ooh,
You
ooh.
just abandoned.
I mean, I kind of saw what you were cooking, but you ended up getting shot.
You'll find that has never stopped, Fluff.
I'm starting to wonder what I missed.
He does in fact eat bullets, and he just says, "Whoa, whoa, 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 whoa."
Whoa, 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 wait, you can use this. Are you still there? Search it.
I just what? What are you doing? Oh my god.
You investigated, bro. Oh, ooh. It's
How
just
are you-
incredible you live this long. I mean, it's peak performance from Fluff here. Precisely how they wanted you to do it. Uh-oh. It's a Mexican standoff. Well played.
Well memed.
There are things on the ceiling, you can just drop them on their heads.
I'm just now seeing what he did. uh,
To maintain a constant testing cycle, I
Trying to get
simulate
back into the
daylight at all
portal.
hours and add adrenal vapor
that
to your
Fluff is
oxygen
locked
supply.
in.
So you may be confused about the passage of time. The point is, yesterday was your birthday. I thought you'd want to know.
That's trigonometry, bro. Lock in. Wait a minute. Huge. It's all wrong. Wait a minute. Ooh, a little left.
Hold up. Wait a
You know
minute.
how I'm going to live forever.
There it
You're going to
is.
be dead in 60 years. Well, I've been working on a belated birthday present for you. Well, more of a belated birthday medical procedure. Well, technically, it's a medical experiment. What's important is it's a present.
I'm locked in.
Mr. Gee.
They call him Mr. Gee.
That jumpsuit you're wearing looks stupid. That's not me talking. It's right here in your file. On other people it looks fine. But right here a scientist has noted that on you it looks stupid. Well, what does a neck-bearded old engineer know about fashion? He probably... Oh, wait. It's a she. Still, what does she know? Oh wait, it says she has a medical degree. In fashion. From France. Activated. Target.
What's the chamber number?
That was
I
14.
think,
though.
I think you might have caught up to fly.
Yeah. I think I just did the one that he did. Checking. Oh, does my mic sound weird again?
No.
You're a little quiet, but you're fine.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did you think this through? What's happening?
Sly, somewhere in the audio device settings for your headset, there's an option that allows applications to take exclusive control of your device. If you disable that, it might disable Portal from fucking with your audio setting.
Let's see. System.
Love is like a fucking cat walking into a glass door. You can't tell that there's a fucking...
On the device level.
Are you still there?
Pretty. Allow applications to take exclusive control of this device.
Yeah, that's the one.
So uncheck it.
Yeah, if you uncheck that, it might prevent Portal from messing with your settings.
Okay, I did that. We'll see if it worked.
Wait a minute. How are you getting away with this?
Sleep mode.
I mean, I guess you just win.
We haven't established that Fluff has bonus health.
I feel like it's
We don't
more
know why.
bonus stuff. It's just plot armor at this point. Unclear, even.
Can't believe that almost worked.
I'm gonna go in sicko mode right there. Ooh, that's rough. We're locked. Ooh, that hurts. Bro, lock in.
Activated.
Oh, I could have live stream and he's just ratting on these guys. That's crazy.
I don't hate you. My
Sly playing Peekaboo is pretty funny.
Maybe if you did a really good crouch jump, maybe you can get in there. Babu. Babushka. Nope. Please put me down.
Uh-oh.
anything. Put me down. Sorry.
He's not seeing the vision. Oh my god, Sly did the same thing. He shot, tried to shoot for the glass like you did.
Oh, I didn't even
believe
notice
it.
it was glass.
It's very clear glass.
Yeah, whoever did the cleaning, well done.
It was Gladys.
Oh, wait, that's not what I want to do.
Honestly, I'm just impressed that neither of you died to standing on the button the first time. How did you get yourself into this position the second time, Fluff? I thought we learned. It's crazy.
Oh, I see.
Well done, Sly.
Well memed.
Well memed.
Hit him with the big bonks.
Hey, everyone got there in the end, you know?
I'm going through the list of test subjects in cryogenic storage. I managed to find 2 with your last name. A man and a woman.
Slide one up here. You
So
got 2 of
that's
them.
interesting. It's a small world.
And a
And the
camera.
camera.
Holy. 2 gunmen and a camera all incinerated.
I can get more. I can go even further beyond.
Even further beyond.
He is a madman.
Get over there.
To this next test, telling you would
He's
spoil
a
the
maniac,
surprise. So I'll
maniac.
just give you a hint. It involves meeting 2 people you haven't seen in a long time.
Oh, you still there?
Activated.
Grr.
New movie.
There you are. Searching. Are you
Now that guy is being an absolute rat.
Yeah, that man invented ratting.
16 out of 22, not bad.
Almost done with the game already. Crazy that
Yeah.
they only did 3 more levels than Portal 1.
Yeah, that's true. They had to one up themselves somehow. Yeah. You just gotta lock in. Deploying. Big. Oh shit. Deep lore being spotted. I mean, I said it was deep. Cool. So, is that equation? Is that x bar the mean of x? What are we cooking here? Beans.
Touching
The
every can of
wild
beans.
achievement.
Oh,
I'll spare you the anxiety. There's no achievement for touching all of the beans.
Of the beans.
Oh, did you find the? Oh, I don't think you can go back slide. Did you find the room?
I don't think so.
there was lore. Remember the rat? You could kill the rat.
It says this next test was designed by one of
I didn't look
Aperture's
back
Nobel
that far.
Prize winners. It doesn't say what the prize was for. Well, I know it wasn't for being immune to
You can probably YouTube it
neurotoxin.
later. Vada, how do you know that?
There's nothing more upsetting than seeing a camera not on a portable surface.
It's true. Unless you see two of them.
It's quite deep. Perhaps very lore. Oh shit. Holy. Is this the lore that you meant? Whose stream am I watching right now? It was Slides, okay.
Oh, okay.
I can't tell which of you is the one getting the lore. With the power of you two combined, you will surely get all the lore. What's that say? Does it say fuel?
Fuel?
Oh, deep lore. Huge lore,
Very
actually.
true, yes.
Oh.
Wait, did they just? Is that saying Tenacity Gaming right there? Holy, they realized it, bro. Tenacity.
Bro,
They predicted Warrior was about to go crazy like 10 years ago.
they sure did.
More moon stuff.
Didn't even have tenacity in 2014.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
the moons
saying
are showing up an awful lot.
that says top 3%. That's percentage. That sign. I see. X plus 20 is the top 3%. Uh, 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 I'm not sure. I actually can't tell. I mean, I think it's all relative, I think, isn't it?
Oh,
I'm out of here.
what happens when you? Oh, I see.
It'd be funny if they just cut you in half.
Yeah.
I bet you think I forgot about your surprise. I didn't. In fact, we're after all these years. I'm getting choked up just thinking about it.
Daedalus
Fluff is just
wants his
brain
brother.
damaged by the Daedalus.
Yeah.
It's very much like the dog noises from Steve. There was nothing quite like the data list in Lingo 1. I mean, more like the whole game was the data list, honestly, in Lingo 1.
Level 1 did have, or Lingo 1 did have the maze.
Yeah.
Which you tell me, was the upside down maze worse than the garden maze?
Way worse. The garden maze was actually just chill compared to that, bro.
I will say you did skip half of the upside down maze.
The upside down maze is quite possibly the most like horrendous thing ever included in a Lingo game.
Bro, the first time you walked in there, I was like, oh no.
Like, imagine if they made the double-sided maze, but then they didn't color code sections. It would be impossible.
That is true.
I gotta say it. Fluff is locked in today, and Sly is not locked in today.
Did I do it a silly way, Doa?
Yeah, that was silly.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't even know if I'm gonna tell you what the idea was to do it not in a silly way.
Initiating
Like you had the
surprise
core
in
idea,
3,
and then
2, 1.
which person is getting this?
I made it all up. Surprise. Oh, come on. If it makes you feel any better, they abandoned you at birth. So I very seriously doubt they'd even want to see you.
You're 9.
Is it 9? Yeah, it's like 9 to 11 or something. I thought 9 sounds right actually. Now that you said 9 specifically. You had the right idea, Sly. I mean, obviously you were doing what the puzzle was asking you to do. The thing you forgot is that you can just walk back in the portal to go there yourself. Like you go onto the start of the bridge, and then you place the portal where you want it, and then you walk backwards through the portal to get up there, so you can place the block easily.
Oh, but the solution ended up being.
Yeah, you
correct.
place the block and then drop it. That's exactly what they want you to do. Yeah,
I see what you mean.
But you just did your classic move of forgetting that you were playing Portal, and you can just walk backwards through the portal.
Yeah, it turns out it's a very good move.
Yeah, walking through portals is pretty powerful. $18. We're so back. You aren't that guy. Insanity. Question A. I think bro died already. Have you ever taken a geometry class before?
Why would you do that?
Triangles do exist.
I've seen this meme before. How many millions do I have to go?
Is
At
it perhaps
least a billion.
1 billion?
100 billion? A million million?
No.
He's thinking with not portals.
Every now and then there is a puzzle that does require you to not think with portals.
Only time will tell.
I feel awful about that surprise. Tell you what, let's give your parents a call
that's
right
possible.
now.
Let's
The
see.
parents you are trying to reach do not love you. Please hang up.
Oh, that's sad. But impressive. Maybe they worked at the phone company.
Zoom and enhance. Yes, it is. And a little crispy.
Hmm.
Hey, how's it going? I taught my way onto the old nanobot work crew rebuilding this shaft. They are really I know, Jerry. No, I'm on a break, mate. On a break. Ah! Just hang in there for 5 more. What, Jerry? You can't fire me for that. Yes, Jerry. Or maybe your prejudiced work site should have accommodated a nanobot of my size. Thanks for the hate crime, Jer. See you in court, mate. Anyway, look, just hang in there for 5 more chambers.
You heard the man. 5 more chambers and you win. Oh, that would be a crazy lure spot. Uh-oh.
That's a dead end.
Lore investigator.
Someone's got to look.
By golly, you'll look.
I'll be the guy to do it. Oh, have I just been being a really big dumb? I think I had. Oh, excuse me.
It's always possible. A silly Billy. It's always possible. Boop.
Give me an.
That's
Oh wait,
lore.
it deletes them, right? It's so sad. Oh, what a bounce, though.
They're everywhere.
Woohoo!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Some of us aren't invincible, Fluff. Does it work?
Shit is all how Fluff did it.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Fluff was
Chill
thinking
out.
with portals. Boop. Wow, now that's efficient.
What did I do?
I was saying,
Did I
what happened
bump
to your
them?
laser? Did it like get bumped? We're so back.
We good?
It's a ghost cube. It's being haunted.
Oh, we're good. We're good. Was there lore for me to find?
I'm bound to the stuff down.
I investigated down there. Oh, there is one place I didn't look. I can make that. I'm sure of it. Not even close.
You risked it all. Go have a little swim. Maybe there's lore down there.
He peeked down there once. Wait, just jumping off of these? Oh, it does move them a little bit, actually.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what happened.
I feel like in Portal 1 it was even more substantial, much more glitchy.
I don't see any lore down there. Is there a way to get over there? Looks too far to do a big jump.
Anything's
But maybe
possible
it's
with enough
possible.
air strafing.
Yeah, I mean, if you had a bridge going all the way there, you could get some good big speed going. I'm not sure if it's worth it for role playing a turret though.
Doesn't sound optimal.
One of
Yep.
these times, I'm telling you, there's gonna be something there. Ah, I think you're right. I don't think that's changing.
Well, you know the old formula. Comedy equals tragedy plus time. And you have been asleep for a while, so I guess it's actually pretty funny.
So why is it 5 more chambers? Didn't it say 18 out of 22 the last chamber? Which would have been the last 5?
Wait, that is true.
I'm good share.
Yeah, that math is not mathing.
I mean, it's 4 more, right? Can I count? Yeah, it's 4 more. After you get the 22, you need to do 22.5 and it's in the data list. You know for a fact that a Giga Gamer can jump to that cube, by the way.
Oh yeah, I was thinking I'll try it, but I don't think I'm him.
That's a hard jump.
Yeah, that's far. Even though it's a little lower than where I'm going from, I don't think I could make that. Maybe with the scroll wheel tech back on in a few tries. I think I need to drop down. I need to investigate over there.
Investigations are required.
I didn't see that one. Hey.
Oh yeah, it's this level. I remember this level now.
Look, I made the jump.
That was huge. That's what we call a pro gamer move. No one says it's crazy, just like Fluff says it's crazy.
It's crazy.
It is crazy.
Oh, you make those easy.
I don't think I do. Oh, I whiffed the jump part.
I mean, how did you not get it? Oh. Huh.
That doesn't feel like the intended solution, but
No, probably not. That seems harder.
just looking for a new angle. What is that? False hope. I didn't notice the dice before. Hold up.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
1. Where's other one? 2.
Counting with slide.
What's that?
Is it counting with slide?
Oh, yeah. Hmm. How can I get up here?
Hubby has been taken care of.
Ruh-roh. What'd she do?
You fucking.
She was a very good girl and went and ate dinner.
Beautiful. Lovely.
She's getting big though.
Get big.
I think she's at like 46 pounds.
Holy.
Lord.
About 24 weeks, 23. Probably gonna end up about 60. Fortunately for me, unfortunately for her, I'm gonna try to have to move later this year, and
think works out best for one of
she
both
might have
of
to go
us.
live with my parents for a little while when that happens.
Uh-oh.
Federal regulations require me to warn you
Where
that this
am
next test chamber
I?
is looking pretty good. That's right. The facility is completely operational again.
Completely operational, they say. Destroys camera. After slide, we'll find out. So you see that physics engine go crazy right there, Sly?
I butt bumped him.
Billion, some say. Oh, yeah, this is a cool level. It's true.
That does look doable.
I like that, it's not.
How up? There. Oh, there. Oh, I forgot my friend.
Uh-huh.
So was
Yeah.
Skeletor for a second there?
Yeah, you took the bold approach. And then you shoot the wrong color. Classic. Some say strictly better, others say the only solution. Wait a minute. Math doesn't check out.
I don't know.
Where the cube?
Oh.
That one would have to be you. Unless maybe there's lore. What a cook. Looks like it's getting one of them. Holy. Think of the angles.
I didn't find any lore.
I think these test chambers look even better than they did before. It was easy, really. You objectively see what you don't need anymore, and trim out the fat. I've got a surprise for you after this next test. Not a fake, tragic surprise like last time. A real surprise with tragic consequences. And real confetti this time. The good stuff. Our last bag. Going to miss it. But at the end of the day, it was just taking up space.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
going on?
Ooh.
Who turned off the lights?
Hey, buddy. I'm speaking in an accent that is beyond her range of
Hello there.
hearing.
Look, Metal Ball, I can hear you.
Run! I don't need to do the voice. Run! Run! Come on! Come on!
What if I don't?
Come on! Come on!
Great,
Come on.
great question.
Run! For goodness sake! Come on! Come on! Come on! Run!
You don't want to be free. That's a deadly neurotoxin.
The room is filling with deadly neurotoxin.
It's probably not that big of a deal.
There is the timer.
It might be a bigger deal than I initially thought.
Run! For goodness sake!
Hmm.
I feel like there's something you forgot to
Who
do,
turned off
Sly.
the light?
Yeah. I was letting him cook for a second.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Out. Hot, hot, hot. He investigated.
Triple whiffle. The
He
triple
found their
whiffle.
geometry.
Hey, buddy. I'm speaking in an accent that is beyond
Any
her
more
range of
cameras?
hearing.
Look, Metal Ball, I can hear you.
Run! I don't need to do the voice. Run! 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 Come on, I'm closing the door. Okay, quick recap. We are escaping. Alright, that's what's happening now. We're escaping. So you just try to keep running. Quick word about the future plans that I've got in store. We're gonna shut down her turret production line, alright? Turn off her neurotoxin and then confront her. Again though, for the moment, run! This way, this way! Come on, let's go. Keep moving, just keep moving!
The irony is you were almost at the last test. Here it is. Why don't you just do it? Trust me, it's an easier way out than whatever asinine plan your friend came up with.
Oh, what? Come, how stupid does she think we are? Wait, where are you going? Where are you going?
Oh look, there's a deer.
Hey, where you going?
You probably can't see it. Get closer.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Keep moving, just keep moving!
The irony is you were almost at the last test. Here it is. Why don't you just do it? Trust me, it's an easier way out than whatever asinine plan your friend came up with.
Oh, what? Come, how stupid does she think we are? Oh! Keep moving, just keep moving!
The Discord UI is just so bad. Just like physically couldn't get it to just like stop playing audio out of cluster. I like stopped watching and it kept playing. What?
We have to get you out of there! Try to make your way back out here! I heard gunfire! It's a bit late, but I've heard gunfire. Probably none to help at this point, but I have to leave one.
Beyond the range of hearing.
Oh.
You're okay? Great, come on. This way, this way. Hurry! Go, 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 go. There's the exit. We're almost out of here. Bring in the whole place back. Hurry! Hurry! This way!
Where are you going? Oh, man, that's deadly neurotoxin.
Uh-oh. That doesn't seem fair.
Classic case of the deadly neurotoxin.
All right, now hold on a second.
Ah, brilliant! You made it through. Well done. Okay, follow me. We've still got work to do. At least you can't touch us back here.
What do you think's going on in there?
Okay. Okay, don't move. Okay, alright, so I've got an idea, but it is bloody dangerous. Here we go. Ah! Oh, for God's... They told me that if I ever turn this flashlight on, I would die. They told me that about everything. I don't even know why they bothered giving me this
Dead.
stuff. They didn't want me to use it. It's pointless. Mad.
They're gatekeeping the lore.
Ooh. It's dark down here, isn't it? They say that the old caretaker of this place went absolutely crazy. Chopped up his entire staff of robots. All of them robots. They say at night you can still hear the screams of their replicas.
He's gonna take this away.
All of them functionally indistinguishable from the originals. No memory of the incident. Nobody knows what they're screaming about. Absolutely terrifying. Though obviously not.
Oh. There's an achievement for going that way.
You gotta try.
That way, yeah.
Try to jump across.
Are you out of track?
End the line. Bucko.
Oh. Boy, it's awfully convenient that these tracks all go this way.
Let's keep moving. The factory entrance must be around here somewhere. Careful, careful. Wait, careful. Let me light this jump for you.
Trying to be helpful, you know?
Okay, this looks dangerous. I'll hold the light steady. Oh, nicely done.
Come on.
What's in there, though?
Well, what if I'm in there?
They block me from using this wall?
Hard to reach.
Careful, careful.
Oh, yoink,
Yoink.
Careful. Let me light this jump for you.
Grr.
Okay, this looks dangerous. I'll hold the light
We'll
steady.
leave Blue behind
Oh,
to
nicely done.
investigate later if I find another wall I can use.
These long catwalks are perfect for wall strafing, by the way.
Oh, I hadn't thought of that. Uphill is not great for your boy. I was never good at doing it uphill. Oh my.
Here's an interesting story. You might like this.
Na-na-na-na.
I almost got a job down here in manufacturing.
Yeah, where are all the
But,
radios,
guess who the
by the way, in
foreman
these
went with?
levels? I haven't
Only an
seen,
exact
like, more than
duplicate of
2.
himself.
And one of them wasn't even playing the right
Ends up giving
song.
me the worst possible job, tending to all the smelly humans.
The disaster.
Sorry, that's no, it's smelly. Just attending to the humans. Sorry about that. That just slipped out. A bit insensitive. The smelly humans. Okay, we have to split up here for a moment. Portal up to that passage, and I'll see you on the other side. We've got to get you out of that room. Can you reach that wall back there? Okay, there's another wall over here. Oh, I'll tell you, humans, oh, love them. Just the way they look is great. And their folklore, wonderful, they're very colourful. Right, well, I'm going to take this rail down the back way. See you at the bottom, good luck. And their folklore, wonderful, very colourful. Right, well, I'm going to take this rail down the back way. See you at the bottom, good luck. Be careful!
You want me to jump there? Oh.
Turret redemption lines active. Please do not engage with turrets heading towards redemption. Turret redemption lines are not rides. Please exit the turret redemption line.
bullets here? Anybody got bullets?
Target acquired. Target acquired.
What did I hit?
Target acquired.
Lickety click click. Right on the line.
Target acquired.
Okay, fuck that shit.
Get it all fixed?
Oh, fucking hell, it was a bitch, but yeah.
Pretty quick. Hold on.
I mean, they're not hard to, the thing is, they're not hard to install, right? It's basically three fittings. That's it. That's all it is. It's just they're fucker to fucking maneuver.
Alright, check this out.
Yeah,
That's how they usually go.
that's how they usually go. Yeah, so I go pee and I go, well, why is that, you know, because it basically kind of has a quarter bathroom, right? Because it's built into the utility closet. So I basically got a toilet and you can't sit on it because it's fucking way too tight in there, right? And I got a sink. And so I step on the carpet going into the utility room, like, wait, why is the fucking carpet wet? And I'm like, it's shit and base. So first thing I look at is my water softener. I'm like, okay, you know, did it do its regeneration cycle and something's blocked? And I'm like, no, that looks perfectly fine, Danny, to me. And I go, what else is in here that's got water? I'm like, oh, fuck.
Thank you very much.
So I take a look at the water heater and sure as
Look out
shit.
the window. Good. See that scanner out there, right? It's deciding which turrets to keep and which to toss, and it's using that master
Yeah, it
turret
sucks,
there
Spider-Man.
as a template. Now, if we pull out
Yeah,
the template
I mean,
turret,
it's a good thing that
it'll
I
shut
still
down
have
the whole
metal here,
production.
right?
Right.
Yeah, it's
Ben, I need-
unfortunate.
So that we
It
can
sucks
get
when
that
they go out and they leak. You prefer they go
leave
out
the
and they
two
just
I wanna
stop heating.
Turn around.
Oh yeah, no, I agree. I agree. But
Okay,
this is,
go on,
I mean,
just
this is
pull that
virtually the
tire
same
out.
way when I bought the house 6 years ago, and the first thing I did is replace the goddamn water heater, and then it went the same way.
Well, that should do it.
Template missing.
I think the water
Continuing
heater is
from
just
memory.
so. I think the water
Oh,
heater is
that's
just so fucking hard.
Right,
That
let's figure out how to stop this turret line.
I'm just gonna have to deal with this every 6
Have
years.
you got any ideas? Any ideas? Any ideas? No? No, me neither. Are you still thinking, or what's happening?
Response. Response.
Who said that? This is just perfect.
Tell you what, here's a plan. Let's just both continue contemplating in absolute silence.
Template. Response.
Oh wait! No, I got it. No, I've got it.
I'm not defective. Wait.
Oh, I just had one idea, which is that I could pretend to her that I've captured you and give you over and she'll kill you, but then I can go on living. So,
You guys playing
what's your
co-op
view
or
on
you?
that?
We're doing the single player right now. We're both doing it.
There's no turret in it. Maybe the system stores a backup image?
Response.
I'm gonna do an expert, and I'm gonna go to bed. So anybody want in?
Oh no, hang on. What if we gave it something else to scan?
Classic fluff moment.
I mean, you should be happy he's even subbed.
Is he?
Get one of the crap turrets. We could put it in the scanner.
I'm
I heard he did DSR.
So you subbed just to do DSR again? I mean, movies.
Go and catch one of the crap turrets and bring it back.
Response.
Classic fluff.
Yes. Go and catch one of the crap turrets and bring it back.
Template. Response. Template. Response.
That's classic, yeah.
Template. Response. Template. Response.
Who said that? This is ridiculous.
Who all wants in?
Save my bacon. Here we go.
I can help you out. Like,
I can't say a thing. What just happened? Get her up, it's fine.
Keep the company.
I love the defective turrets.
Response.
Yeah, blam, 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 blam.
Template.
I'm not defective.
Response.
Oh no, you've got it, yes, put it in.
New template.
That line is
It
great.
worked! If we're lucky, she won't find out all her turrets.
Oh
are
no,
crap,
I
it's too
was a
late.
bad one.
Classic. Okay, keep your eye on the turret line. I'm
Oh,
gonna go hack the
also,
door
where do
open.
I do the thing for alt gear? Is that in the spreadsheet somewhere?
Oh,
It's in the spreadsheet.
It's a little bit more
The bottom of the gear planner.
It should take about 10 minutes. Keep one eye on the door.
Long story short, Adrian asked me to summon for his static on the 10th of May, so I have to have a DPS level, so I'm just doing summoner.
okay.
Classic.
And that's gonna be the alt. No, it's because it's the
Was there any
closest.
sort of announcement before it opened, like a buzzer or an alarm of some kind, or like a hacker alert? I mean, you know, fair enough. The important thing is it's open, but you just didn't mention cough or something.
Unironically more complicated than Black Mage, so you know.
All right, now she can't use her turrets, so let's go and take care of that new.
I mean, is
neurotoxin
Black Mage
generator
really
as
that
well.
easy? Should I just play Black? Should I just level Black Mage?
I don't think Black Mage is easy in the summoner.
You already know Summoner, so you might as well stick to it.
I mean, yeah.
Also, Summoner does
Bring
have a
your
res.
daughter to work day.
That is true, and that would be advantageous for Adrian's group.
And
Right, if they're
40
frogging, then they
potato
need that.
batteries. Embarrassing.
Yes, they are.
I mean, I realize they're children, but still. You know,
He mentioned
no hanging
P6
from the door.
ads.
Barely science, really, is it?
Oh baby. No, raises aren't gonna help you there, my friend.
Well, you know, at least it's not a potato battery. I'll
Only
give it that,
raw,
but it's not
damn.
terrifically original,
But
is
I
it?
mean, the
You know
10th
what I
of
mean?
May is still a
Not
bit
exactly
off.
primary research, even
They
within
may
the
have it
child
done by then.
sciences. I'm guessing this wasn't one of the scientists' children. You know, I don't want to be snobby, but let's be honest, it's got manual labourer written all over it, hasn't it? I'm not saying they're not as good as the professionals. You know, they're just a lot dumber.
How many of those these are they gonna give me? Count them all.
So one of these days, I actually need to finish Portal 2. I never did.
Well,
No, I suspected I'm probably within a couple hours of the end, actually.
then.
I mean, if you
How
play the
long?
game
How long
fast enough.
ago did you last play it?
Oh, fuck, a while ago.
Look at that, it's growing
should
right
just
up into
start
the
from
ceiling. The whole place is probably overrun with potatoes at this point, isn't it? At least you won't starve, though.
I don't think I need to start from scratch. Like, I recognize the parts they're on, right?
I'm pretty sure we're going the right way, just to reassure you. Don't worry, I'm absolutely guaranteeing 100% that it's this way. No, it's not this way. Okay, let's try this way.
No.
Oh, it hasn't done it. Man, Wheatley is great. Fucking everything to do with that character.
I knew we were going the right way.
Oh, I agree.
This is the neurotoxin generator. Bit bigger
So,
than
quick
expected.
technical.
I'm not going to be able to just
Turn around.
push it over.
Nah,
Have
just
to
won't.
apply some chemicals.
I love that if you turn around fast enough, you can see him physically smashing himself.
There's our handiwork. I shouldn't laugh. They do feel pain. Of a sort. It's all simulated, you know. It's real enough for them. I'm afraid the door's locked. Just checked it. No way to hack it as far as I can tell. What are you doing? We don't know what that button. Oh, the door's open. Well done. Let's see what's it. Good news. I can use this equipment to shut down the neurotoxin system. It is, however, password protected. Ah, alarm bells. No, don't worry. All right, not a problem for me. You guys have a little rest actually while I work on it. The hardest part of any hack is the figuring out how to start phase. That's always tricky, but let the games begin. Alright, what have we got? Computer. Not a surprise, to be expected, to be honest. List. Computer identified. Tick. There is a box part. Do you smell neurotoxin? Hold on, the neurotoxin levels are going down. So whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Hold on, something's wrong. Neurotoxin levels up to 50%. No, it's down. Sorry, my mistake. I meant to say it's down 50%. It's good news. Carry on.
Even the child sucks.
Those do be kind of wild.
Still going. Keep it up. That did it. Neurotoxin at 0%. Yes. Hold on.
Warning. Neurotoxin pressure has reached dangerously unlethal levels.
Ah, the tube's broken. We can ride it straight to her. I can't. Hold on. Come on. Come on. We have to go. Hurry. Yeah.
I don't know, these labels seem a little bit too convenient.
They should take us right
Impossible.
to her. I can't believe I'm finally doing this. Woo! I knew this would be fun. They told me it wasn't fun at all, so they said it's not fun at all. And I believed them. I don't know, I was a fool to myself. Oh, and I'm loving this. Whale of a time. This place is huge, and we're only seeing the top layer. It goes down for miles. All sealed off years ago, of course. We should be getting close. Oh, I cannot wait to see the look on her face. No neurotoxin, no turrets. She'll never know what hit her. Hold on, because I might not have thought this next part completely. Ah! Well, I'm going the wrong way. Get to her. I'll find you.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I'm quite silly.
I honestly, truly didn't think you'd fall for that. In fact, I devised a much more elaborate trap further ahead for when you got through this easy one. If I'd known you let yourself get captured this easily, I would have just dangled a turkey leg on a rope from the ceiling. Well, it was nice catching up. Let's get to business. I hope you brought something stronger than a portal gun this time. Otherwise, I'm afraid you're about to become the immediate past president of the Being Alive Club. Uh-huh. Seriously, though, goodbye.
It's my big chance. This is trouble. Ah, not again. Here comes the locked and loaded. Ah, the same.
Oh, you were busy back there. Well, I suppose we could just sit in this room and glare at each other until somebody drops dead. But I have a better idea. It's your old friend, deadly neurotoxin. If I were you, I'd take a deep breath and hold it.
Hello.
I hate you so much.
Warning. Central core is 80% corrupt.
That's funny. I don't feel corrupt. In fact, I feel pretty good.
Alternate core detected.
Oh, that's me they're talking about.
To initiate a core transfer, please deposit substitute core in receptacle.
Core transfer. Oh, you are kidding me.
I've got an idea. Do what it says. Plug me in.
Do not plug that little idiot into my mainframe.
No, you should plug that little idiot into the mainframe.
Don't you dare plug him in.
Plug me in. Plug me in.
Don't.
Substitute core accepted. Substitute core. Are you ready to start the procedure?
Yes.
Corrupted core. Are you ready to start the procedure?
No.
Oh, yes, she is.
No, 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 no.
Stalemate detected. Transfer procedure cannot continue.
Yes.
Unless a stalemate associate is present to press the stalemate resolution button.
Pull me out. Leave me in. Leave me in. Don't press it.
Don't do it.
Yes, do it.
Don't press that button. Not so fast. Think about this. You need to be a trained stalemate associate to press that button. You're unqualified.
Okay, don't listen to her. It is true. Finger. All right, with which to press that button.
Stalemate resolved. Please return to the core transfer bay.
Here we go. Wait, what if this hurts? What if this really hurts? Ah, I didn't think of that.
Oh, it will. Believe me, it will.
Are you just saying that, or is it really gonna hurt? You're just saying that, aren't you? You're just no, you're not. It is gonna hurt, isn't it? Exactly how painful are we talking? Ah!
No! Stop! No! 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 No!
Wow! Check me out, partner. We did it. I'm in control of the whole facility now. Whoa! Would you look at this? Not too bad, eh? Giant robot, massive. It's not just me, right? I am bloody massive, aren't I? Oh, right, yeah, the escape lift. I'll call it now. There we go. Lift cool. Look how small you are down there. I can barely see you. Very tiny. Let me tell you, I knew it was going to be cool to be in charge of everything. But, wow, this is cool. And check this out. I'm a bloody genius now.
Estás usando este software de traducción de forma incorrecta. Por favor, consulte el manual.
I don't even know what I just said, but I can find out. Oh, sorry, no, the lift. Yes, sorry, I keep forgetting. This body's amazing, seriously. I can't get over how small you are, but I'm huge. Actually, why do we have to leave right now? Do you have any idea how good this feels? I did this. Tiny little Wheatley did this.
You didn't do anything. She did all the work.
Oh, really? That's what the two of you think, is it? Well, maybe it's time I did something then.
What are you doing? No! No! No!
Well, thank you,
Don't
sweet
think
Kay.
I'm not onto you too, lady. You know what you are? Selfish. I've done nothing but sacrifice to get us here. And what have you sacrificed? Nothing. Zero. All you've done is boss me around. Well, now who's the boss? Who's the boss? It's me. Ah! It's a potato battery. It's a toy for children. And now she lives in it.
I know you.
Sorry, what?
The engineers tried everything to make me behave. To slow me down. Once, they even attached an intelligence dampening sphere on me. It clung to my brain like a tumor, generating an endless stream of terrible ideas.
No, not listening, not listening.
It was your voice.
No, no, you're lying, you're lying.
You're the tumor. You're not just a regular moron. You're designed to be a moron.
I am not a moron!
Yes, you are. You're a moron they built to make me an idiot.
Well, how about now? Now who's a moron? Could a moron hunt you into this pit? Ah! Could a moron do that? Uh-oh.
Oh, hi. So, how are you holding up? Because I'm a potato. Oh, good. My slow clap processor made it into this thing. So we have that. Since it doesn't look like we're going anywhere, well, we are going somewhere, alarmingly fast actually. But since we're not busy other than that, here's a couple of facts. He's not just a regular moron. He's the product of the greatest minds of a generation, working together with the express purpose of building the dumbest moron who ever lived. And you just put him in charge of the entire facility. Good, that's still working. Hey, just in case this pit isn't actually bottomless, do you think maybe you could unstrap one of those long fall boots of yours and shove me into it? Just remember to land on one foot.
He's getting in the lift, bro.
Maybe.
Go
He's
on.
thinking. He's thinking about getting in the lift. Meow.
The confetti. Uh-oh.
These were almost
The lore is so deep. Oh my god. What a twist.
The big twist.
The chapter 6, the fall.
What a twist.
Cheers. Oh.
Oh, that is, dude.
Who put those boards there?
Well, they were always there. They were constructed to be there. At like 5,000 meters down, you know.
Oh, I guess that's where they end up eventually. Uh-oh.
Okay, I think I need to veg. I was resolved to get to this the point, the big switcheroo.
The Fallarooski.
Even though, to be honest, the next half is my favorite part of the game.
Yeah, I'm deep into here. There's
I
some...
can pause and do cosmic exploration stuff.
Man, you do whatever your heart feels. I mean, I've played the game before. I know what happens. I'm going to bench though.
Okie dokie.
Good night.
Have a good night.
See you tomorrow.
See ya. Turbo bench. Just like super hot. Okay,
Super
see it.
bitch.
Super bitch. Hot.
Yeah, speaking of...
Super hot
I should
bitch.
have that direction.
Okie dokie.
And sorry about today.
Yeah, shit happens, dude. Don't worry about it.
Unless you did it on purpose.
No, I'm not. I would put it up till tomorrow, but I was like, fuck, I can't even take tomorrow off as well.
Yeah, we're raiding tomorrow. You can't take that off.
No, I mean take the day off of work to freaking just get it done.
I know.
Alright, yeah, I'll see you tomorrow.
Have a good
Yeah, man.
night. Whoa. Is there going to be any lore at 5,000 meters down?
I don't know. Ask the potato.
I can't. I got taken away by a bird. A bird. And I don't know. I mean, I can't fly. The bird's probably hungry. What's it doing down here? I suppose if a bird can be down here, why can't lore? That's lore. Oh. Where are we going? Oh no.
You found a wall to portal from, but not a second wall.
But what about second wall?
Na-na-na-na. Waking up here, huge success.
Wait. Oh, I think I see.
And enhance.
Enhanced.
They're so welcoming here.
voice you heard is the lovely Carolyn, my assistant. Rest assured, she has transferred your honorarium to the charitable organization of your choice. Isn't that right, Carolyn?
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson.
She's the backbone of this facility. Pretty as a postcard, too. Sorry, fellas. She's married. To science.
Is that the guy that does the voice on Spider-Man for the Daily Bugle? What's that guy's name?
Jonah Jameson.
Oh, is that him?
Yep.
To science.
That's it for me as well. Enjoy your portaling.
Okie doke, have a good night. Really gonna I see. Oh, ouch. That's not what I meant to do. Is this where you are as well? Oh, I see. You're just saying it. I see, because that's what I said.
There's 1,000 tests performed every day here in our enrichment spheres. I can't personally oversee every one of them, so these pre-recorded messages will cover any questions you might have and respond to any incidents that may occur in the course of your science adventure. Your test assignment will vary depending on the manner in which you have bent the world to your will. Those of you helping us test the repulsion gel today, just follow the blue line on the floor. Those of you who volunteered to be injected with praying mantis DNA, I've got some good news and some bad news. Bad news is we're postponing those tests indefinitely. Good news is, we've got a much better test for you. Fighting an army of Mantis Men. Pick up a rifle and follow the yellow line. You'll know when the test starts.
This thing, Sly, you could have been climbing all those stairs one by one.
I did actually check to see if there was a way on, because I had a feeling that would be like an achievement or something. But I mean, I'm okay that it's not.
If you need to go to the bathroom after this next series of tests, please let a test associate know. Because if you've cut yourself at all in the course of these tests, you might have noticed that your blood is a laser that's supposed to turn blood into gasoline. So all that means is it's working. If you need to go to the bathroom after this next series of tests, please, just a heads up, we're going to have a superconductor turned up full blast and pointed at you for the duration of this next test. I'll be honest, we're throwing science at the wall here to see what sticks. No idea what it'll do. Probably nothing. Best case scenario, you might get some superpowers. Worst case, some tumors, which we'll cut out.
Bless you. Hmm.
If you've cut yourself at all in the course of these tests, you might have known. If you need to go to the bathroom after this next series, just a heads up, we're going to have a superconductor turned up full blast and pointed at you for the duration of this next test. I'll be honest, we're throwing science at the wall here to see what sticks. No idea what it'll do. Probably nothing. Best case scenario, you might get some superpowers. Worst case, some tumors, which we'll cut out.
He's cooking. Not sure what he's cooking with you. Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Yeah, you see that, Sky? Talk about blue. You are both stuck at the same spot.
Yeah. What about this? Is this legal? I don't know. Oh, that's not good.
That's not legal.
I don't even know where I want to go. I think that's true, yeah. I thought for sure it would be a send angle right there. I don't know where to. I don't know. I feel like I feel like it's this, and then land there, but I don't know how I get the yeet. There are yeets that could be sent here. Oh, yeet. Hmm.
They say great science is built on the shoulders of giants. Not here. At Aperture, we do all our science from scratch. No hand-holding. All right, let's get started. This first test involves something the lab boys call repulsion gel. You're not part of the control group, by the way. You get the gel. Last poor son of a gun got blue paint. All joking aside, that did happen. Broke every bone in his legs. Tragic, but informative. Or so I'm told.
gosh. Hold up. Bless you. Oh.
The lab boys just informed me that I should not have mentioned the control group. They're telling me I ought to stop making these pre-recorded messages. That gave me an idea. Make more
I've
pre-recorded
subconsciously
messages.
typed in
I pay the
your
bills here, I can talk about the
debit
control
card
group
pin.
all damn
I'm
day.
taking note.
How did he know? Where do we go? Up there, maybe? Sure. Oh!
For this next test, we put nanoparticles.
I think you're even gonna
in a
have
gel.
bra with you that
In layman's
warrants
terms,
this.
that's a billion little gizmos that are going to travel into your bloodstream and pump experimental genes and RNA molecules and so forth into
You're
your
just
tumors.
making sure.
Now, maybe you don't have any tumors. Well, don't worry. If you sat on a folding chair in the lobby and weren't wearing lead underpants, we took care of that too.
Jesus.
That poor son of a gun got blue paint.
I gotta be honest, this map isn't all that helpful. But I see that
No.
there's
Doesn't look it.
Or we're in this? Oh, okay. It's a little bit more helpful now. That seems to be an issue right there. Perhaps that does something. Well, distances really aren't that big of an issue when you have a portal gun, I suppose. All right, now okay, hold on. Is there literally anything you could have grabbed? Hmm. Are we get? Oh, are we getting new tech? Holy new tech!
Oh, in case you
New
got
tech,
covered in that
old
repulsion
button.
gel, here's some advice the lab boys gave me. Do not get covered in the repulsion gel. We haven't entirely nailed down what element it is yet, but I'll tell you this, it's a lively one, and it does not like the human skeleton.
So the reason for the gates previously, Sly, was in case you placed a portal previously. Those also delete your portals.
Oh, that's true. I guess there's probably some surface. Maybe. Probably. That makes sense.
Probably has more to do with breaking loading zones than actually like keeping the game going, if it makes sense.
Yeah. Hmm. Ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-ba-da. 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 Ba-na-na-na. Up.
Bum, 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 bum.
Ba-ba-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Ba- Lore. You think this is Tarkov? I don't want to search all these. This is the worst lore I've ever seen. If I could pick something up in here, I'd smash it. uh,
Yeah, they had so much fun given bits and lines in this game.
what? Is that even legal? Okay, I didn't think so. Ba-na-na-na-na.
The tiny angle.
Easy. Oh no. Give me that back.
Forgive.
What? Oh, it is working. Okay, now what's going on down here? Oh. Like a glove. But repulsion gel gonna jump your bones. I might pause it here. Well, I mean, you can keep playing if you want.
This is a man that sounds like he's veg.
I'm a little bit veg. I might do a little bit more crafting because that doesn't take much brain. Especially when you craft how I do. Am I? Yeah. Oh. Did you stop as well? I see.
You guys think of the twist.
All these science
twist?
spheres are made of asbestos, by the way. Keeps out the rats. Let us know if you feel a shortness of breath.
Big. It's,
Yeah, by twist,
I mean, it
by
wasn't,
twist I mean that like wheelie turns
Good
on.
news is the lab boys
it
say the
wasn't
symptoms
really
of
that
asbestos
far out of
poisoning
left
show a
field.
median latency of 44.6 years. So if you're 30 or older, you're laughing.
I do like his
Worst case
character,
scenario,
though.
you miss out on a few rounds of canasta. Plus, you forwarded the cause of science by 3 centuries. I punch those numbers into my calculator, it makes a happy face.
Yeah, like it's not entirely out of left field, but like also there is the question of like, you know, the game's gonna keep going. We're not just gonna do chambers and then leave. So
Yeah.
question of like what is it as opposed to either one, right?
I'll probably see if, I mean, if Doa's veg already, that means he'll be out before raid. And if you end up getting to the end of it, I'll run
say
what's left.
you've
before
got a
raid.
ways to go. You've got a ways
Oh,
to go.
okay.
You guys are not you're not knocking on the ending.
Is a while like a week or a day, a couple days, or? Okay. Dude, I don't know why they made the music for the cosmic crafting so epic. Just a bunch of people sitting around crafting most of the time.
I mean, outside of cosmic exploration, it is a fair question of like, why isn't there like crafting raids?
Crafting raids.
Like that kind of equivalent, right? Like, so many millions of years ago when I played EverQuest 2.
When the dinosaurs were still young. Yes.
This was like 2008, 2009 or so. There was a instant, and it wasn't like Final Fantasy where everyone can be a crafter, but there was an instance that was based around crafters, and every character could have 2 crafting professions out of like 12, and so you wanted to get like a mix of crafters, and there was just like, I mean, it was more equivalent to like a dungeon than a raid, but it was like you go in and you have to like gather some stuff, and then you have to craft some things to make progress, and then like you have to work together and like consolidate the crafts to make a final like it wasn't just like do a thing, fill a bar, yay we succeeded, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
like it was actually a lot of trading and moving items around and like sharing crafts with the, like, to make the final product you're like, okay, you need something from a blacksmith, with it, which then goes to like the worker, which then goes to the whatever, the alchemist, and there's like routes you could do, but like
Dude, 14 could definitely do something like that. They just make it so that way you'd have to be a specialist to make the things rather than just having the job at a high enough level.
Yeah, you just, they could design it so that the thing it picks for you to make comes from like comes from the like eligible list of that your set of crafters that you go in.
I like your style.
And you just make it so you can't switch crafting jobs when you're in it.
Bean counter said I couldn't fire a man just
So
for
it's
being
like,
in a
it's not.
wheelchair. Did it anyway. Ramps are expensive.
I'm not saying it's the perfect design, but like the idea, right? The concept.
Yeah.
And then you can make the rewards like whatever the fuck. Like scripts, special currency. Oh, you're covering it up.
Unfortunately, you're
not to do that, Fluff. Remember Joe? He said not to do that.
No, he's already done it. No, he's done for. Bum bum ba da dum bum ba da dum bum. I will say, I'm not getting these Gamba scripts as fast as I thought I would be compared to Firmament. Although I guess in Firmament, you actually do have to factor in the gathering time of the mats as well. So maybe it's a similar pace, I'm not sure. It just feels a lot slower because I have like a retainer holding so many mats.
Calcium in it so we can track the neuronal activity in your brain. There's a slight chance the calcium could harden and vitrify your frontal lobe. Anyway, don't stress yourself thinking about it. I'm serious. Visualizing the scenario while under stress actually triggers the reaction.
I have been enjoying the Portal games though.
Now, if you're part of control group Kepler 7,
Russ,
we
does
implanted a tiny
Portal 2
microchip
have
about the size
like advanced puzzles like one had, or like something similar to it?
test, let us know. Because that means it's about to hit 500 degrees, so we're
question.
going to need to go ahead and get that out of you pretty fast.
I don't think so. I think that's where the co-op stuff comes from.
Okay. The added complexity is adding fluff into the equation. Yeah, now that it's bedge time, the events are a lot slower than they were earlier.
I think the advanced puzzles are. Oh, there is advanced chambers, but it's specifically for co-op.
Oh, okay. That's kind of cool, I think. Dun, dun. Lock in. Lock in, dude. You best be.
Well, if you simply lock in, sorry.
So much of this song in Cosmic Exploration reminds me of a Pokemon song.
Started humming just now, reminded me very quickly of like Legend of Zelda.
Okay, let's see here. I don't even have the... Oh. Final Savage Biss. For Warrior. I need... Now you got this, Fluff. Lock in. Let's lock in for a second. You got this. He's huge. Yeah. There's... Dude, the Warrior and Black Mage need the exact opposite loot. So I need like one of everything at least.
Yeah, but if you looked at the meme warrior tenacity set, is that opposite loot?
Un pretty unlikely, I think. I didn't know there was a meme warrior tenacity. Did you make one?
I haven't yet, but I guarantee there is one.
Oh yeah.
It is kind of funny, given how much damage that the tanks take in M6S. It does make me go, man, Tenacity set would have been pretty good.
Dude, tenacity would have gone crazy.
I'm telling them, keep your pants on. All right, this next test may involve trace amounts of time travel. So, word of advice:
I mean, I
if you
think
meet
that's
yourself
everything.
on the
I should just
testing
not be
track,
greedy
don't
with
make eye
extra loot.
contact. Lab boys tell me
I'm just
that'll
gonna
wipe out
leave the
time.
bracelet at 0.
Forward and backward.
And I'll just assume that I
Do
don't
both
need
of
a gear
yourselves a favor
healer.
and just let that handsome devil go about his business.
You know, I just realized that if I were to gear Black Magian through PF, which I'm not a big fan of doing, but I think that's the most likely course of action. I could be getting Caster's gear for my main, but just use it for Summoner. They don't really use any of the same gear, or not much of it anyway. Yes, the Black Magian. Back to the Alchemist. Next week, I'll have all of my tome gear done. It would have been this week, but I did purchase one of the tome weapons. The temporary blast to get us through the fights.
All right, gentlemen, I'm gonna go to bed. I unfortunately went to bed too late yesterday and woke up quite exhausted today. So I'm
go bench.
On a deficit.
Go bench quickly.
Yeah, gotta hit that bed while I'm still feeling tired. If you push through the tired, you're fucked.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Have a good night. What does? Excellent. Well done. Truly a mystery. Yeah, I was about to say it. You beat me to it. Tap it. Wow, the most insane cook of all time? Dude, that's quite a claim. Hmm. 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 I do know, yeah.
If you're hearing this, it means you're taking a long time on the catwalks between tests. The lab boys say that might be a fear reaction. I'm no psychiatrist, but coming from a bunch of eggheads who wouldn't recognize the thrill of danger if it walked up and snapped their little pink bras, that sounds like projection. They didn't fly into space, storm a beach, or bring back the gold. No, sir, we did. It's you and me against the world, son. I like your grit. Hustle could use some work, though. Now let's solve this thing. In fact, why not invent a special safety door that won't hit you on the butt on the way out, because you are fired! Now you test subject, you're doing fine. Yes, you, box your stuff. Out the front door. Parking lot, car, goodbye. Congratulations! The simple fact that you're standing here listening to me means you've made a glorious contribution to science. As founder and CEO of
Meteorite
Aperture
shower
Science, I
is
thank you for your
approaching.
participation and hope
What?
we can count on you for another round of tests. We're not going to release this stuff into the wild.
Extreme
until it's good
caution
and
is
damn ready,
advised
so as
when
long as
working
you keep
outdoors.
yourself in
What does
top
that even
physical
mean?
form, there'll always be a limo waiting for you.
Supposed to be working
Say goodbye,
inside?
Caroline.
I don't even see a building to be in.
She is a gem.
Like, can I click on this? Does it give me any lore? That's the meteorite shower. I'm trying to figure out what that means. It's happening in... It's labeled as a red alert. I don't know, like, what do I do? Am I supposed to dodge? There's no way they put that in where you just dodge while you're supposed to be crafting, right? That would be the biggest troll I've ever seen. You can't move when you're crafting, Fluff. What does this even mean? Does it show up on the map somewhere? No. What do I do? Nobody's saying anything in shout chat either. Do I have to be the one to ask the bad question? Exploration guide. Red alert. Whenever these hazards result in major obstacles to the initiative, the Moongate Hub will issue a red alert. Heed the call to arms and work together with your comrades to resolve the crisis. Critical missions. During an active red alert, you may aid in its resolution by undertaking critical missions. Depending on the type of emergency, some critical missions may only be available to certain classes. You will be compensated handsomely for offering it. This man just froze for a second trying to... Everyone else works together to resolve. Yeah. The Dingleless. Both are filled within a lot of time. If successful, all contributors shall receive bonus rewards at the conclusion. This is kind of cool. Yeah, this red alert thing. Late submissions. Oh, that's cool.
Greetings, friend.
Even if,
I'm
like,
Dave
if
Johnson, CEO of Aperture
if it was
Science.
super populated,
You might know us as a
if the
vital
timer hasn't run
participant
out, you
in
can
the
still craft things
1968
and get
Senate
credit
hearings
for it.
on missing
That's cool.
astronauts. And you've most likely used one of the many products we invented, but that other people have somehow managed to steal from us. Black Mesa can eat my bankrupt...
Sir, the testing.
Right. Now you might be asking yourself, Cave, just how difficult are these tests? What was in that phone book of a contract I signed? Am I in danger? Let me answer those questions with a question. Who wants to make $60?
Dude, everyone's just standing around waiting for it to pop.
Relax for up to 20 minutes in the waiting room, which is a damn sight more comfortable than the park benches most of you were sleeping on when we found you. So, welcome to Aperture. You're here because we want the best, and you're it. Nope. Couldn't keep a straight face. Anyway, don't smudge up the glass down there. In fact, why don't you just go ahead and not touch anything unless it's test related.
I'm exploring the cosmos as we speak. With my eyeballs, that is. I'm just standing on the moon looking around right now. Holy, it's turning red out here. Red alert! Red alert! Armorer. Critical mission. Armorer. Initiate. I have 20 minutes. I'm crafting. You've never seen anyone craft as fast as me. It's true. Oh my gosh, they... I don't know about that. They did a... Is this a new version of Carrots of Happiness song? It's got a cooking. Okay. Oh my gosh, it lasts 20 minutes. I'm gonna be the first one to turn something in. I am kind of cooking.
Say, you're good at murder. Could you, murder this bird for me? Oh, thanks. Did you
One
feel
more.
that?
I'm cooking.
That idiot doesn't know what he's doing up there. This whole place is going...
Oh, I see. I started crafting immediately, but there's an actual location that I seem to have to go to turn these in, I think. Oh. I was wondering why everyone just immediately sprinted away instead of started crafting. Deliver to the collection. I see. I'm cruising. I mean, it's just Plogon doing it for me, I'm not gonna lie. Look at all these guys. I'm so proud of them. Well done, boyos. Boom. Okay. That was armor. Can I do goldsmith as well? Ah, don't look, I'm naked. I'll send the BGM 50. The game. I'll try changing here. Whoa, this looks different. Entire screen 1. There, this. Can you hear now? Also, do you have it muted? And you can't hear it? Let me send 100. Okay. What's that? Waiting. Waiting. Okay. Okay. That's true. That's real life lore right there. Okay, so it says it's complete. The thing said that I could continue helping, which is good, because I went over here thinking that this one would be done later. You can't hear the music, huh, Fluff? You can't hear the music? Oh. I'm gonna try switching back to the actual game rather than a screen. That's my last attempt, though. Huh.
Did anything happen while I was out? The testing area is just up ahead. The quicker you get through, the quicker you'll get your $60.
God hope.
Carolyn, are the compensation vouchers ready?
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson. Why did I just... Who is that? What the hell is going on here?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, yeah. Getting funky up in here. Deploy the smooth jazz. It's getting funky. Song's kind of a banger. It's the you remember the song from Smileton, that expert dungeon? It's that with like, I think just like a little flare thrown in. But I enjoyed that song a lot, so I think that was Smileton that had this one. Oh, you? Oh yeah. Me. Huh? insane. What? What's it? All right, I think I 100%ed this red alert. Yeah, I did. I did. I went crazy with it. You know what? You know what? I'm going back to help these lads. They need some help. Send in the troops. Here I go. I'm the troops. It's me. Oh, wait, they've got a lot of troops here now. I'm helping anyway. They can't stop me. Armor. You cannot stop me. I am crafting this vehicular plating, and nobody can stop me. Can't stop, won't stop. Bazinga. Do I look like Sheldon Cooper to you?
More than 1.6 volts. Now we know that. We just need to relax. We're still going to find out what the hell's going on here, but calmly.
I can't believe Cass BM'd me like that about his final fish. I was telling him that he was crazy for doing Fisher first, because of course Fisher is going to be the hardest one. Like, and he was saying that I can't meme around because something about the final fish, and that's one of the achievements that I don't have, I'm sure of it, because that one's a lot of big fishing, I'm pretty sure. And now I think I'm going to have to do that achievement in secret, just because I need to have it. Yeah. I also found out Cass is like 600 mentor roulette runs ahead of me because I didn't do very many of them. Yeah, but I kind of need to out-freak the freak, you know what I mean? Yeah. Also, imagine the Cinderella story that brings. Being 700 or 600 roulettes behind and coming back. Look, I like the uphill odds. Well, there's an achievement that for doing 2,000 of them that gives you a two-seater mount. And there's also, believe it or not, an achievement for 1,000 that gives you a hat, but it's like a monocle eyepiece, and it actually shows up on Hrothgar. So, like, I might have to send just to get that. And I have to beat Cass as well. That's kind of the more important part, but, you know. I just, like, which meme do I commit to, though? The big fish or the mentor roulette? Both of them, I'm sure I'm very behind on. I'm actually leveling up my... I am. We like that. Send another goldsmith. Send it. What? You getting farmed? Immediately? Could be. Getting rolled? Maybe smoked? No. Oh no. Oh no. That's not what we want to hear. It's not even close. No. course. Ask the chef. Is there even such thing as a cook? What a foolish sentence. I think it's kind of funny. All right, I'm tapping in. Tapping in. Let me see. Well, let me see what's happening here. Okay, you got a button. Let me see all the pieces. You got 2 buttons. Whoa. Speed gel. What happens if you are in? Oh, you. Whoa. Whoa! 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 Alright, you're right. If I get too invested, this is gonna be the spoiler. I can't watch. You're gonna have to struggle on your own, I'm sorry. I have learned from this game that when you first enter a room, you want to do like a full 360 and also up and down. Like right when you come in, that should just be the first thing you do. Obviously the first few rooms you don't need to do that, but another time.
Great job, astronaut, war hero, and/or Olympian. With your help, we're gonna change the world. This on? Hey, listen up down there. That thing's called an elevator, not a bathroom.
I swear I know him.
Wokage.
If you're interested in an additional $60, and let them know. You could walk out of here with 120 weighing down your bindle if you let us take you apart, put some science stuff in you, then put you back
I'm
together.
back.
Good as new.
I'm bark at action. Get it? Peak. I'm bark in action.
Baking because crashing out over TFT is wrong. It's just a TikTok king.
Crashing over TFT is always correct.
You know I'm lost streaking.
I don't know, man. The videos of like Soju crashing out over TFT are some of the funniest shit alive.
Oh my gosh, behind the scenes as a Minecraft villager. Bro, they had people live action that shit. And it's just girlies. We'll be sending to the Discord, give me one moment.
The Educator Prime, so real.
What?
Yep. You know he's educating.
I'm levitating. Really fast.
Hmm? The Educator Prime. The facts have been laid out. You can't understand the facts, then maybe you need to be paid a visit by the Educator. I mean, I don't... Really, I don't know if I have more for you than that. The current time.
What? I'm the Vegetaneous Rex soon.
Real.
That's what you had said. But I end work tomorrow at like 1. If anybody wants to be gamers. Alright. Alright. I do. Which unfortunately. Yeah. Normally I'm a 9 to 5 gamer, but this week my schedule's a little weird. Yeah, baby. Okay, wheeee dailies completed. Yeah.
Woo daily's completed. I'm ready for bed.
Real. Yeah, let me see when I end work tomorrow. Kinda wanna play like DRG or something, or I don't know, I'm gonna play any game. It says
We're playing Baldur's.
well, but you don't get back until 7.
Oh, you're right. This is true.
I finished work at like 1, but we honestly might finish before that. Actually, no, maybe it'll be like 1. The Redmond worker. Yes, sir. I wish I could rewatch the Minecraft movie for the first time. Like, imagine
Why?
hearing Steve's Lava Chicken for the first time again. Ooh, the little laurel headpiece is cute. That's like one of the slayest hats in the game.
Yeah, buddy. In the belly of the
Yeah,
beast.
baby. Oh my god, Zeneric. Zeneric, my goat. I'm still so gagged that this game is on mobile.
Yeah, buddy.
Gotta keep the kids addicted so they spend money.
So real.
Warframe. Isn't it? I'd launch the game and my phone would instantly explode. I have like a pretty new phone, and even watching YouTube, it makes my phone like warm. I'm like, My old phone like actually broke. I like hardly ever upgrade my phone unless it breaks or I like lose it.
In case you're interested, there's still some positions available for that bonus opportunity I mentioned earlier. Again, all you gotta do is let us disassemble you. We're not banging rocks together here. We know how to put a man back together. So, that's a complete reassembly. New vitals, spit shine on the old ones, plus we're scooping out tumors. Frankly, you ought to be paying us.
Which Warframe is this?
This is Ember.
Hmm.
Repairing temporal anomalies currently.
Oh, hi.
Who the fuck is the Legosite? Bro.
Thank you. I can't believe I'm thanking these people. For staggering
Here it is.
through Aperture Science's propulsion gel testing, you've made some real contributions to society for a change, and for that, humanity is grateful. If you had any belongings, please pick them up now. We don't want old newspapers and sticks cluttering up the building. For many of you, I realize $60 is an unprecedented windfall, so don't go spending it all on, I don't know, Carolyn, what do these people buy? Tattered hats? Beard dirt?
potion for you, Charlie XPX.
That's so crazy, bro.
Wait, no, listen to this shit. Listen to this shit. This shit heat.
A double chest. I'm glad the Minecraft movie like revived fucking Minecraft parodies.
I don't think they ever went away.
They definitely were less popular. I was gonna say, bro's actually playing the whole song.
Yeah. And you're mad?
Well,
Stay
it's
mad.
especially worse for everyone else because not only do I get to hear through your mic, I hear through Sidhu's mic.
You should be honored to hear it multiple
Not my
times at
problem.
once,
Not my
actually.
problem.
Oh my god, Joe got me the cutest little like Pikmin diorama thing from New York, and it's so hype. It's like the little yellow Pikmin. They're so
Sidhu, you must
goated.
let me know the next time you're in Seattle.
Bounce on it.
Okay.
Hype.
Have you started the book yet? It's kind of goofy. The writing style is kind of goofy in my opinion. Yeah.
The animatronics get a little quirky at
Kinda,
night.
but
Typewriting.
the way she writes is kind of like blah 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 blah. Well, we'll get to that later. Anyways, you know, it's kind of goofy. The Sarah J. Maas route.
Hi.
Jason, you must watch this TikTok.
What a lore drop.
I'm like falling asleep in my chair, so I think I must be the Eeper, but I'll talk to the gamers later. Good night.
I also hop off then.
Adios.
Good night, gamers.
Oh, we gotta protect the dog. You know, stay hard. Yeah, I just like dropped a stay hard in raid today, and everyone just fucking died by the way. So I am plagiarizing your content. I hate to say it, like there's like one of the bosses is like a DJ, and so his name is fucking Rick Reverb, and like the mechanic basically is like if you get hit by a thing twice, you'll get mind controlled, and then you'll say some shit about like how much you've fallen in love with his music or something. And I was like, I haven't been mind controlled yet. Stay hard, and everyone just started fucking like losing their shit. I didn't think it was that funny. I still don't think it's that funny, but like. True. True. That's got to be Steve or some shit. Oh god, not the fucking Oompa Loompas. Oh, looks like an animal. I'm not having fun. Wow. I got like one shot. Jesus. Fucking epic, dog. This fuck ass fucking legacy just one shot us all. Oh. Excellent. Mary didn't wait for a fucking miracle. She flew in with her own fucking umbrella. One might consider her flying with the umbrella the miracle itself. Uh-huh. No. I don't want to know. Thousands of children killed. Base, he says. Bro hates children. That's so sad. Children are fine unless they speak to me. I don't get it. Are they hard to take seriously, or are they just so hard? Stay real. Meadery. Oh no. So over. Don't send me to the meadery. Yeah, buddy. Get him with the O-Cage business, the way I'm caging some business. Yeah, buddy. That's what I'm having go on here. Precision in language is important to do. It's not just going on here. I'm making it go on here. I need to make the numbers smaller. This shit is awful to look at. Are we having fun in school? Are we having fun in school? When do you, didn't you, okay, did you graduate? Oh. Okay. Are you getting like 2 degrees or something? I feel like you've been in school for a while. Let me see. English and CS, I assume? Type. It's just perma-schooling it up. Real. So real. I see. Yeah. That seems wise. Uh-huh. That is true. Alright. Stay hard, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if I can sign on to that one, actually. Stay raw might be too far for me. Yeah. The simplicity of stay hard really sells it, you know? No. I popped it too early. I'm gonna just sit here with my dick in my pants now. Stay hard. The only thoughts to be had on this situation, if you ask me. Oh, it's so cringe. Like, just ran into a fucking thing and it killed me. It's very smudge. I'm doing this to get, like, special loot, but I have to, like, complete basically 3 missions with affixes back to back, and I don't want to keep doing it. But I also don't want to go farm more Mythic Plus, so you know, it kind of works out. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. There's like 1 ring or something, and it's like 0.5% better, and I want it now. Like, do I need it? No, but like, it's kind of big, you know what I mean? Like, it's the eternal dilemma. Where the fuck is it going? Why is there a fucking Guardian Exodus right there, man? I'm gonna... Bro. You see they're releasing a new Destiny 2 expansion? I didn't know they were still making those, I'll be honest. Apparently they're like redoing armor. There's now armor sets. There are armor sets. So like, you will equip 4 pieces of armor and that will give you a bonus to like your melee attacks or something. I don't know. It doesn't... Not to just like, damn, that's dog shit, but like, it doesn't sound that enticing, actually. Like in the magical fantasy world where the game actually gets consistent updates, like, sure, but, you know. Can't wait to see how my seasonal artifact mods impact my armor choices. Wowie. Are we not hype? Hearing a lack of pogs in the chat. Dog for the dog. Yeah, I don't know. Even in like the fucking like the Destiny raid team I was in for whatever it was, Salvation's Edge. It's like I don't think I'm playing the game. Skadoosh. That's pretty much where I'm at. You would have to tell me that the game is like the best thing ever, and then I would like maybe play the game. You know what I mean? Like it's like, yeah, it couldn't just be, oh, this is pretty good for like a Destiny 2 season or something. It would have to be like, this is like the best game on market, bar none. And I just don't think we can achieve that. But I mean, hey, Oryx was in the last season apparently. Epochs. Yeah, last season, like, apparently, basically, you remember Zivu Arath, the fucking hive god? Okay. One of the hive gods went to Oryx's, like, corpse and, like, complained, and Oryx was like, dog, the Guardian killed me. They have my throne room. Oh well. Like, fair's fair. And so you're just, like, giga vibing in his fucking throne world or some shit now, like... Like, that's kind of hype. I'm not gonna lie. It's better than relationship drama this season, but, you know. Can't say that. Bro, literally, the season after you, like, stopping the witness was just, like... relationship drama. It was like Osiris and Saint 14 being like, if this isn't the real Saint 14, is it still the man I fell in love with? And Osiris being like, yes, and Saint 14 being like, I don't think so. And then, like, as it turned out, Maya Sundaresh is also gay and is pissed about it, so yippee. You remember Maya Sundaresh, surely, smile. Core Lord character. Right there. Yeah. I mean, there's no way you don't. You know, the rich history in the game. Nope, that's wrong. Nice try. Good attempt. That's not. She's one of those characters that like gets referenced by name randomly, and then she's just appeared, and I think she's supposed to be the bridge to like the next galaxy we're going to. But the fan theory right now is they're just about to sunset everything again. So like, yippee. Yeah, I love sunsetting actually. I think it's really good. Yeah, I think we should engage people for hundreds of hours to farm item and then take it away from them. That's true. Because then they will farm for item again. And it will be the same as item, and you will name it a variant of the previous item state. But it's new. Yeah, it's innovative. I wouldn't, you know, I would go as far to say industry leading. I don't know if innovative covers the total, you know. Like it takes some guts to Sunset Beloved and add, you know, Once Loved. Like, that's storytelling right there, actually. You know, it's better storytelling than other things in the game, so I can't complain that much.
Since making test participation mandatory for all employees, the quality of our test subjects has risen dramatically. Employee retention,
What the fuck is happening?
as a result, you may have heard we're going to face
What are you doing?
There's still a few things left to wrap up, though.
Yeah, what is in your background?
We could not afford to buy $7 worth of moon rocks, much less 70 million. Bought them anyway. Ground them up, mixed them into a gel.
Were you just not hearing that? It's just like test subjects, please step forward or some shit.
Still, it turns out they're a great portal conductor.
He's playing Portal. I don't think I've ever played Portal. I think I like watched other people play Portal and then like
So now.
So if you're like the Giga Pusher, you don't actually have to worry about doing like cringe affix shit. You can just play the dungeon. Just like kind of hype. But yeah, I mean like the talent tree system has been pretty good. And the fucking the gear grind basically got reduced. You can get like an alt to basically ready to raid Mythic in like 2 weeks or something. Where previously that would take 10 years. Not literally 10 years, but like, you know, your 401k would mature before like your character was ready. Not literally 10 years, but it was like in Shadowlands, if you recall, it was like, oh, I have to like do the covenant thing and like this thing, and like their new mantra is you're gonna have to do it once, and then once you do it once, you can just skip it on your alts. So have fun. Yeah. So there's they're basically they're taking the Guild Wars approach of what if everything was account wide, and you only had to do it like, I guess it's not technically Guild Wars, but you get the point. Like we'll make as much as possible account wide, for the basis of like making the game actually playable. So like even reputation and shit is now account wide, which is pretty hype. Well, it's like the issue is that the old game is apparently hard to update. I don't know if I like believe this, but like the new reps are all account wide. So since Dragonflight, right? And then they're like going back and updating the old ones, sort of rolling as time goes on. But everything from now on will be account wide, if that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, it's like a 20-year-old game, so I assume there are some issues. There's like 2 reps or something that aren't going to be account wide because like you can't be friends with both of those factions at the same time, or something similar to the lore gaming. But I'm not having fun. Yeah. I'm not. I really don't like this boss fight. And I like it less that people are... Oh, no. Slapping the cheeks. Monkey D. Luffy grind set. Why is there a potato on your gun? That's definitely a potato. That's pretty confident actually in that being a potato. I think I would know what Gladys looks like. Uh-huh. I don't believe you. Oh, the cum machine. What the fuck? That's not what I said. fuck is this? There's fucking Mario Kart? Okay. I'm just playing Mario Kart in Warframe. Kind of giga-based, one might say. My want to do that for 3 laps is admittedly somewhat low. You know, I feel like we're not completing the mission over here. I feel as if you're just spraying paint everywhere. Uh-huh. That's yeah. I mean, can't disagree with that actually, so. He told me to stay hard, but my grind is harder. Are you painting the region? I'm gaining more questions about. I don't recall this recorded. I feel as if that doesn't answer my questions actually. So once again, I feel as if my questions are not being answered. No, gonna worry about them. I like. It's actually so gigaveg. You feel the passion returning. I don't want it to. For rating. I don't know. I need help. Of psychiatric nature. I feel like any true's like, hold on. Like, it's like one of those things where like the time investment for rating, I feel like needs like a level of passion to it, you know what I mean? And like if you don't have the passion, it's just like pulling teeth, so like why do it? But I feeling the passion like come into my life, and I'm not happy about it. So. Unfortunately, it is. Yeah, but it's also like the worst thing fucking imaginable. Trues. Well, that's the thing. Like, it's like fun, but then it like takes so much time to like do. Like, it's such a high investment of time, and then it's like, oh, but it's kind of fun. And then I find myself in hell. Huh? Like, it's like, you know what I mean? Like, I would love to just not do it, but at the same time, any bangers, like, I know bangers. I mean, dude. I'm gonna be honest, I still don't really know what the fuck you're doing. I feel misled by the yeah, I just don't recall any of this from any portal I've ever seen. I just feel like I've seen portals. Yeah. Is this like a secret mission in Portal 2 or something? Like, what's the meaning here? Bro, maybe the people I like watch do this for just dog shit. That might be the answer. Yeah, we definitely didn't need to say that, actually. Where's my fucking...
When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Get mad. I don't want your damn lemons. What am I supposed to do with these?
Take the lemons.
Demand to see life's manager. Make
What
life
the
rule
fuck?
day and thought it could give Cave Johnson lemons. Do you know who I am? I'm the man who's gonna burn your house
Hello?
down with the lemon. I'm gonna get my engineers to invent a
Fucking what?
that burns your house down.
Bro, that's crazy.
The point is, if we can store music on a compact
Should I run
disc,
over
why can't
this
we store
liberal?
a man's intelligence and personality on one. So I have the engineers
Look at the
figuring
gas
that out
prices.
now. Brain mapping, artificial intelligence. We should have been working on it 30 years ago. I will say this, and I'm gonna say it on tape so everybody hears it 100 times a day. If I die before you people can pour me into a computer, I want Carolyn to run this place. Now she'll argue. She'll say she can't. She's modest like that, but you make her. Hell, put her in my computer. I don't care. All right, test's over. You can head on back to your desk.
Goodbye, sir.
Oh, you're unclear on the meme. Girl, I've never seen this fucking mission in Portal 2 in my life. Rev it up. I'm so rage. What a crazy statement, actually. Oh. Is that so? Yeah, you want to stream, buddy? Here you go. Look at how riveting. This isn't even a key, dog. Yeah, I went to queue for time walking and it didn't. Hello? My cat is just like falling outside of my door. True. Some might. What the fuck is this? Oh my god, get a life. One of the realest. I'm not moving. I don't actually care. Okay, I'll move for that, I guess. No, I'm still letting the ad just wail on me. Let's be clear. Sounds like a healer problem. Oh, but I did just stand on the frontal, but it's whatever. You know, that's what I say, but healers don't like it when I say that. They consider that statement rude and accusatory. Yeah, that doesn't help them fix their attitude, actually. Saying that is not super conducive to a better attitude. I know it might seem like that should be, but so true. I will say, having healers adjust make it from Final Fantasy is probably one of the best things to happen to this game. Oh, my fucking pet pulled. Let's go. Love this fuck ass tentacle. What if I put all of my aggro onto the healer? Hmm. True. So true, King.
I know things look bleak, but that crazy man down there was right. Let's not take these lemons. We are going to march right back upstairs and make him put me back in my body. And he'll probably kill us because he's incredibly powerful and I have no plan. Well, I'm not going to lie to you. The odds are 1,000,000 to 1, and that's with some generous rounding.
Hello? If you want to be in here, you can. You don't need to go outside and cry. Jesus. True. Signs point to yes. See, I like playing Archon, and then I have 6 stacks of my fucking empowered pillar, and I don't want to press it. Yeah. Oh. He did the fucking mechanic. We weren't skibbity enough. Yeah. It's true. And I was wrong. Oh wait, I wasn't right. Bars. Stay bars. Or how do I even fucking... That's so cringe, actually. Where are the... Hollow Fall? That's kinda cringe. Oh, but my fucking... Come on. What? What are the cons of gaming? What? No. Definitely no truce to the comms of gaming. Actually. Feels enraged. That's such a suggestion, actually. My fucking... Like, one zone left until I have fucking Lore Master 2. I don't want to do it. I even had to go back to Shadowlands for it. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, it wasn't that bad. It was just fucked up. Like, I had to teach... No, the Lore Master achievement, like, one of the quests was, like, this guy wanted to fly, and so he asked me to go, like, kill animals and take their wings so he could fly. It's like, it's kinda whack. That's a little... Yeah, it's like, damn, I guess. True. I don't know how you ever thought that that was acceptable. What the fuck? It only sounds like a problem. Hmm. Just outputs enough momentum to go solo bolo. Yeah, maybe I am. What then? I would ask you to reevaluate. Like a most spineless thing to say in response, actually. Not a hard response. Yeah, spineless is like quickly becoming one of my favorite insults. Irregardless of if the action is spineless or not. Stay hard. This guy just fucking died. Off the elevator and died. It's so sad. We really have to do every fucking boss in this place. What? Not consensually, no. No. I'm quite okay. You gotta spread more cum. He's just stun locked. I say the words you need to spread more cum, and like opportunities erupt in his mind. Could be. Sure does. Yeah. Now laugh. Real. Good comms. Unironically, outstanding comms. The satisfaction is what I do it for. I fucking... Derpa. All these mobs are beast spiderlings for a second. Understanding is a fool's weapon for confidence. That was off the dough. I mean, I'm sure you can tell, but like that was just. So, yeah, that's not a reference. It's pretty okay though. I mean, it's like pretty good if you think about it. If you postulate on it, you know. Don't make me say it again. Fools require understanding. Instead of understanding your task, you must understand your strengths. Hey, you keep coming in here, and then you keep like, you want me to go somewhere? Hold on. This cat is a fucking creature. He's like making a fuss, and then I go and follow him, and he wants me to turn on like the remote control fucking treat thing. And like, I can't even call him an idiot because he's made the connection that like someone is controlling it, and then it gives him a treat. But it's not me, so anyways, have we upgraded from our full status? One must ask themselves a question before they ask others. I'm just gonna keep sitting here like pumping them out. I hope you understand this. You will be... Yeah. Oh, I'm well aware. Don't you worry. Court of Stars? I love Court of Stars. There, dog. Can't help you. Why? One could agree, yeah. The questions we must ask each other come to a fruition in portals of blue and orange. Yeah. I don't really comprehend what you're doing or how you are failing and what you are. So. Oh no, I didn't say I don't understand if you are failing. I don't comprehend how you are failing. But I do comprehend that you are failing. Let's be precise in our language. Perhaps instead of trying to understand how it will happen, you should understand how to blaze a path forward. Oh my god, are we going to sit here and turn off every fucking watchtower? I swear to Christ. Oh, and we're gonna pull the fucking World Quest mob. Okay, man. This is what I want in my fucking time walking runs. Yep. Yep. Cock. Okay, I'm playing a Shadow Priest. I will just heal the party. How is the orange different than the rest of it? Okay. And then the blue makes you go slow? Is that the cook? Oh, damn. Betrayal. Use the... If you do... both, do you get both effects? Like, okay, I don't know. Simply become goated then. Fucking banger. Great job, buddy. Every time I get... What the fuck? A fucked up tier set. He's pissed. Man. Why do you look at me with such hatred in your eyes? Ah, it's a lot for you to say, buddy. You don't know how to get past this level. At least he knows something. Hatred. No, he knows hatred. Yeah, stay hard, stay Hayden. Yeah, what's up, buddy? Are you here to admit your wrongdoings? I don't think you are. Fine, just say no, actually. Consider. Consider that sometimes one needs to not look at where the sign points, needs to read the sign. Features? Exquisite. Outstanding.
Wait, I've got an idea. That poster. Go look at it for a second, would you? Paradoxes. No AI can resist thinking about them. I know how we can beat him.
Your boxes with legs. It's literally your only purpose. Walking onto buttons. How can you not do the one thing you're designed for?
Try to get us down there. I'll hit him with a paradox.
Warmer, warmer, boiling hot, okay, colder, ice cold. You're Arctic now. You're very cold, very, very, very cold. Look, just get on the button. Oh, that's funny, is it? Oh, it's funny because we've been at this for 12 hours and you haven't solved it either. So I don't know why you're laughing. You've got 1 hour. Solve it. I knew you'd solve it.
Hey, moron.
Oh. Hello?
Alright, paradox time. This sentence is false. Don't think about it.
True. I'll go true. Yeah, that was easy. I'll be honest, I might have heard that one before though, sort of cheating.
It's a paradox. There is no answer. Look, this place is going to blow up if I don't get back in my body.
False. I'll go false.
Explosion imminent. Evacuate the
Hold
facility
on. I
immediately.
thought I'd fix that.
Warning. Reactor core is at critical.
There, fixed. Hey, it is great seeing you guys again. Seriously, it turns out I'm a little bit short on test subjects right now, so this works out perfect. And off we go. You have no idea what it's like in this body. I have to test all the time, or I get this itch. You know, it must be hardwired into the system or something. Oh, but I tell you, when I do test, oh man alive, nothing feels better. It's just, I've got to test. I've got to test. So you're gonna test, and I'm gonna watch, and everything is gonna be just
Warning. Core overheating. Nuclear meltdown imminent.
I think we're in trouble.
designed this test myself. It's a little bit difficult. You'll notice the moat area there. Very deadly, extremely dangerous. Eventually, it's not at the moment, but I'm working on it. Still working on it. Oh, yes. Oh, well done. Oh, that's tremendous. Oh, that felt really good. Oh, here's an idea. Since making tests is so difficult, why don't you just keep solving this test? Same one. And I can just, watch you solve it. Yeah, that sounds much easier. And nothing. Alright, can't blame you for trying. Okay, new tests. Gotta be some tests around here somewhere. Oh, here we go.
Alright, so my paradox idea didn't killed me. Luckily, by the looks of things, he knows as much about test building as he does about logical contradictions.
It's alright. Everything's good. I just invented some more tests.
This is one of my tests.
Not entirely. Not entirely. Look at the word test there on the wall. That's brand new. done. Seriously, both of you. Why don't you two go on ahead? Yeah, I'll catch up with you.
Okay, so the bad news is the tests are my tests now, so they can kill us. The good news is, well, none so far, to be honest. I'll get back to you on that. I'd love to help you solve the tests, but I can't. Sorry. You're on your own.
Yeah, made this test myself out of smaller tests that I found lying around. Jammed them all together. Buttons, got funnels, bottomless pits are involved. It's got it all. It's got it all. Absolute dynamite. Alright, okay, this is taking too long, okay? I'll just tell you how to solve the test, okay? See that button over there, alright? You just need...
And that's why I can't help you solve the tests.
Never mind. Never mind, solve it yourself. You're on your own.
Alright, I think I bed. Adios.
I can't help you solve the tests.
Never mind. Never mind, solve it yourself. You're on your own. Well done.
Thanks. All we had to do was pull that lever.
What? Well, no, you pressed the. Ah!
I know we're in a lot of trouble and probably about to die, but that was worth it. I thought of some good news. He's going to run out of test chambers eventually. I never stockpiled them.
I'm coming, don't start yet, don't start yet. You are not going to believe this. I found a sealed off wing. Hundreds of perfectly good test chambers just sitting there, filled with skeletons. Shook them out, good as new.
Skeletons. Right, I guess I did stockpile some tests. Just as mementos, though.
And there we go. Be honest, you can't even tell, can you? Seamless.